folks, one of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, the legendary home of the Fighting Irish. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on last year's national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. So we got the Big Ten versus the Big 12, two conferences that have been reshaped dramatically in recent years, Kirk. Always interesting to have these two leagues collide. It's an opportunity.
Yeah, in the Big Ten and the Big 12, they don't have a ton of history together, but they do have some history in recent years. Remember, Ohio State and Oklahoma had a home-and-home. Ohio State beat Oklahoma in Norman, and then the following year, remember Baker Mayfield planting the Oklahoma flag after they upset Ohio State in 2017, and that propelled them into a playoff berth. So there's no reason why a win like that on either side couldn't do the same.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. This time it's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That defense in a soft zone coverage, pretty easy for the quarterback to recognize that with the curl route. But how about the receiver? The yards after the catch there helped pick up the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Breaks loose at the 40. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Short pass finds the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it. Boy, the defense had everything covered downfield. The quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive speed to be able to sniff that out?
Couch third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Out of the gun now on third down. On the run here, lets it go. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking right, this one caught. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Textbook opening drive in a hostile environment. Now let's see if they can punch it in as the crowd gets really cranked up. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
or the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
That wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today. And you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Inside give now from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
He's found some room at the 45. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. He breaks free. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this could really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. A quick throw out left, complete. In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Irish. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play. That tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from the secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
They keep him guessing with a run. Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense will try to to convert a 3rd and long from the 27 to see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass is off target, yet good as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
When a defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback, 3rd down, critical down and distance, do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
The Buckeyes will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's past the marker and still going. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Notre Dame. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. It's a short completion of the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
He lets it go on the move. He's got a receiver wide open here. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Pressure is coming. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. be the last play of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And some big plays through the air have been a big part of the story so far. These receivers have shown up today. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He escapes the pocket. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. He's going to pull it down and run. Breaking free at midfield. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, that is one way to make an impact play out of nothing. What an incredible sprint by this quarterback. My man had his track shoes on this play.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown on their last possession. Bringing pressure. Catch made on the right side. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
First down here for this offense. It's a run to the left. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. What a catch. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Thrown quickly. Caught in the right flat. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. The Buckeyes will line up here on first down and goal. Back to throw again. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Hey, the offense does their job of getting points on the board, score the touchdown, 6 points. All we need is an extra point. Chris, we got a tie game.
Point after, knocked right through. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Irish.
But it was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The Buckeyes will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State...
Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Free at the 35. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Is on 1st and 10.
Oh,
they trap him for a sack.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch downfield. And he breaks clear Touchdown, Notre Dame.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Going to scramble now, and he'll be brought down.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Takes off as a design run. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. 4th down, the offense will go for it. Crosses the 45. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
There just aren't a lot of quarterbacks that can take a design QB run and take it downfield that far for a touchdown. What an added element for this offense, and it makes it so challenging for the defense to stop.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. First play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. It's a shotgun run call. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football. And it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. He gets loose. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Design quarterback run. Slides to avoid the big hit. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start the 25. Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. We get the second half started with a running play. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. They're going to run it here. Running with purpose. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. But that time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for him.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Caught in the open. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. Sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I'd like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Just trying to get rid of it. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty mark. Getting set. Here's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking deep downfield to the left. And try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. The reception gets about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made on the left side. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge broke down stop.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Running with purpose. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in 1 game? What a day.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the move now. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He pulls in the catch. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. The Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to chuck it again. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They bring them down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. Over the middle and incomplete.
Even though that was incomplete, it was a savvy play by the quarterback to escape the pocket and the pressure to avoid taking the sack there.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking for a man. They'll try a pass here. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. Good throw to the right, looking for the first down. Touchdown, Ohio State. Still no answer for this offense. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
The two-point try is successful. Down to a single-digit lead now. 9-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
They come up on first down. Clock running. Final minute here of the third quarter. They'll change the pre-snap look now. The pocket breaking down. Swarm for the pass rush. The sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They've always seemed to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody on the outside who can make plays to have a chance of winning these big games.
That solid pursuit, they'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
things short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert to keep the drive going? End zone ahead. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's not going to get there. Stop short. Missed opportunity to build this lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Happy Valley, Pennsylvania, and home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. West Shore home field at Beaver Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Syracuse will kick it off to get us underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. On the move. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Penn State. He just sprints into the end zone.
You know, teams can go years without an opening kickoff return for a touchdown. It's very rare to start a game, but also the kind of start you dream about, especially when you can do it in front of this home crowd.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle. Kirk showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for the wide out. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return, but Nick will set up the offense at the 35.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Offense comes up on first down and 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. They're going to run it. It's a strong stiff line. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. The Nittany Lions will come to the line to run the hurry up.
What a great job up front here getting this first down by this Penn State offense. And great combination over the years that we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push and a big physical back to be able to pick up those yards, get those first downs.
The Nittany Lions are in the red zone now. QB keeper all the way. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He hands it to the back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's got it right near the end zone. And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. The shotgun running play call. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decided to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. First down and more. He's still running. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
With the first down from the 17, more comfortable position for this offense now. He keeps it on the design run. Fighting off the defender. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Syracuse lines up quickly. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. It's a 1st and 5 after that defensive penalty. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He lets it go. Oh, he makes the catch. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Yeah, it looked to me like those linebackers maybe had their eyes in the backfield on the quarterback. They lost their vision on the back on that angle route. The quarterback finds him for a nice gain.
And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the grab. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The completion sets up a second down play. Well, Coach, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team.
The pass is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking for his back. Pitch made across the middle by the running back. They make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First down and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Dumps it down in the back. Caught. Finding some room at the 25. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Strong game by this quarterback.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away. These guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. Syracuse lines up quickly. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. And it's picked off in the end zone. And it's a solid return after the interception.
The offense here, Chris, getting aggressive inside the red zone on 1st and 10. They take a shot near the goal line, and the defense does a great job of stepping in front of that for the interception.
The first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time.
Well, you can just feel the home crowd standing on their feet when this running back had a chance to start to accelerate downfield. They know exactly what this guy is capable of doing, and that he can flat out go. He took off on that one.
And now this ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. The pass rush closing in. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, and got rid of the football.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Looking for his big tight end. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, what a play by this safety to kind of sit back in cover two, baiting this quarterback to make the throw. I thought he showed patience and then instincts once the ball's in the air to come up with that interception.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? No running with the draw play. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver grabs it. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Solid gain on the play there. Wiped out by the penalty flag. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on third down. He lets it rip. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Syracuse offense back on the field. First job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Catch made on the left side. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Syracuse lines up quickly. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Syracuse.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the receivers got it. Looks like Syracuse will have the first down. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. No press here. The defense backing away. That's a design quarterback keeper. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. This is the 6th play on the drive. And he'll drop back here on third down. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed it. 4th down and 6. From the shotgun, drops back. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver, especially on 4th down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows him what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start blitz number 5. Penn State offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Toss play to the outside. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? He drops back in the gun. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game getting closer to midfield. And Kirk puts him over 150 yards today. He just putting on a huge show on a big stage.
Yeah, every time he seems to get his hands on the football, he's making big plays. They have built their offense around his playmaking and
breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Penn State. Way too much speed in that play.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Big gain. Catch made at the 30. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Syracuse finds up quickly.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after this sack that they'd given up. But here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Caught by the receiver. Defense able to stop him. He's 4th down now.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Syracuse needing this 4th down conversion. He's looking to throw the ball. He'll throw it now. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Orange. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Ball handed off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. So the running play stopped on first down. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And the Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He fires downfield. What a catch! Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Up for the first, but still going. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it on first down. And they bring him down for a short loss on the scramble. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught quickly. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Clock for the completion. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Launching one to the end zone. He makes the grab. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. And And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. One more play before they head to the locker room.
Here we go, here we go.
Quarterback's got it on the option. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. This offense really clicking.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
Attack on the BHC. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Nittany Lions will kick this away to get the second half going. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Syracuse offense has back out onto the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Third down, out of the shotgun. He's running out of time here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pressure is coming. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it, enough for a first down. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Syracuse lines up quickly. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Touchdown, Syracuse. Look out. different game now.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
They'll try the right side on the toss. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Short connection to the tight end here. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
Fourth down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
And the Nittany Lions pick up enough for a first down.
Here we go.
Running back with the football. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
But there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all. That ball carrier being tackled near the line of scrimmage. Maybe if this defense can make more plays like that in the second half, their team will be able to chip away at this lead.
They look to throw it here on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Here's the second down play. Escapes the pocket. And the senior calls his own number, keeps this drive moving.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss.
Well, this guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously. But I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string, but he just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
12th play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Using his legs here. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the 1st down.
Heck of a job by this defense sitting back in nickel. Good job of keeping the eyes on that quarterback when he took off the scramble. He's got a long way to go to pick up this 1st down now on 4th down.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Makes it look easy. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Syracuse lines up quickly.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down to the 47.
Well, finally, there it is. I mean, we've been talking all game about this guy and his speed, and it's about time his best run of the game. As we head down the stretch, he's going to have to keep that in mind, that when everyone's covered, take off and use his legs and make big plays like this.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the 1st down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Catch is made along the sideline just before going out of bounds. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. It's a quick grab. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Orange, as they come roaring back now. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. Bringing pressure. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The Nittany Lions looking to run some tempo here.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up 3rd down.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Here's the target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, I love the call here by the offensive coordinator. Has the lead in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. Instead of running, you throw it. Take a chance of a potential incompletion, but instead you trust your quarterback. Completion, 1st down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
The Nittany Lions starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Breaks into open space. He's in the clear. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this 1st down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Pounding away with the run game. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it in the open.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. You'd think that they're just working the clock here and running the football, and then they throw and surprise you and get some positive yards downfield just to keep this defense honest.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock.
Come on, set.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. The Nittany Lions come to the line to run the hurry up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Nittany Lions hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now on the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for a late deep throw. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. Wide open downfield. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a 1st and goal. And the big numbers just continue to pile up for this quarterback. That's more than 400 passing yards in the game now, Kirk.
Chris, this defense has tried everything to slow him down, and nothing has worked. Whether they play zone or man, they blitz to try to put pressure. Anything to get him out of his rhythm has not been able to work because of the way this guy's been able to read coverage and get the ball out of his hands quickly, and the results have been a monster day.
On the move now. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
They need a touchdown here. Down big in the 4th quarter. 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ball game.
And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Crucial possession here. Suddenly, this is a 2-point game in the final quarter. What can the offense do to build on this lead or just play keep away? And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Not much on that play, brought down short. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And the offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. It's a short completion of the big tight end. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. Two quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's number 1 versus number 2. These matchups are special. The entire landscape looking in today on this one, and they become a part of college football history. Hopefully, we'll get something epic. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the national champions from last year, with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Space, and he will be stuffed for no gain. The Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry up. This is something rare and special, Kirk. This early in the season, have a 1 versus 2 matchup. These kind of games become part of the history of the sport. Both these teams expected to contend for a national championship.
Yeah, I can't believe we get this kind of opportunity early in the year like this. Really find out who maybe the best team in the country is. And the willingness to take this game on provides them with a huge opportunity to have a big resume builder early in the year.
The pass rush closing in. Catch made on the right side. It's a big gain. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Just how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball and the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. And now the running back's got it again. Has the first down and more. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Ooh, makes a quick catch. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. And we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Notre Dame getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Defense is coming after him. Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this side.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Hunting ready to boot it away. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Handoff on a single back formation. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. 4th down, look at the throw for it. He escapes the pocket. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a 1st down.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that 1st down.
1st and 10 play coming up. They'll run it from the gun.
Great patience and acceleration to be able to pick up this 1st down by this back from Georgia. You think of Georgia backs, you think about Herschel Walker right away, right? Sonny Michel, Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, Noshawn Marino. I mean, the list goes on and on of great Georgia backs.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Handoff here from the shotgun. Gets some space among the 30. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have it.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Defense picks it up on the run.
Oh, man. The rain ended up acting like an extra defender on this last play. The runner seemed like he was holding onto that football so tight for one moment and then watching it slip away the next.
So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, and he can't hang on. A little screen pass there. And that's going to bring up 3rd.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Can he make it to the marker? Good enough for first down yardage. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. And at first down, they go right back to him. As the first down is still going. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Snags it with throw. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure to allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He's going for a big play downfield. It is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. The 30, past the 20. Touchdown, Irish. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Chris, how about the safety here, just kind of sitting back, waiting patiently to read the quarterback, and then once the ball's in the air, there's the range to come up with that interception, and I love that he's got the speed and the hands to make this quarterback pay for it.
Good job dealing with the footing. PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Last one more play here in the quarter. Trying to find some room. It's Concepcion. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Quick throw to the left. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Well, it's an incompletion here, and I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Breaks into the clear. Power. I'm still, look at that powerful running. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. And they bring him down for a loss. After the big game, they feed him the ball again, but the defense all over it this time.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, staying holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, great chance of an interception. Could not hold on in the end zone. They'll set up a 3rd down call. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the catch. The reception nets about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. He got it. The field goal's good. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Dogs will crank up the tempo. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Second down, we're going to throw it. Finds his man. It's Concepcion. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down to the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Got the first down and still motoring.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. And boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years. This young man is living up to that tradition today.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Looking for a gap. It's Concepcion. They test the middle there, but get nothing. The offense going with the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught near the goal line.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
And the Bulldogs looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Back in motion now. Design quarterback run. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. But they were backed up to start the drive. Then some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Powering right past the defender. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Chris, it's the consistency of his back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Dogs. A crucial pick six.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
And the extra point is good, makes it a 21-17 game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Finally brought down at the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Notre Dame needing to convert this fourth down. QB keeper all the way. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
It's decisions like this, Chris, you rarely remember when they go right. It's a nice job by this offensive coordinator and head coach to go for this, show the confidence in his team. Now they set themselves up first and goal inside the 5.
First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This offense is still clicking. Looked like the defense thought they had him contained. Look at the blazing speed in that quarterback.
Great design run for this quarterback, and you know what kind of threat he is with that kind of speed. The defense just seemed to be out of position from the very beginning. I wouldn't be surprised to see something similar later on in this game.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job at taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Finds room at the 30. He gets the first and more. We finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Dogs will kick this deep, begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start at the 25. efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. He's got room to run. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
What a weapon this quarterback is. He can throw the football. We know he can run. But with this kind of speed, he doesn't just take off. He can pick up big chunks of yards like this here.
So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, these are the kind of plays you have to make to be able to win the game in the second half. This back had a great first half and has gotten plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different than how things have gone so far.
Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes a quick grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Trying to catch the defense with the draw. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to love is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage. They stayed with the play and didn't just go after the quarterback.
The offense already has one fourth down conversion. They do it for a second time. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
Well, in a tight game like this, you're on the road. Why not take a chance? Go for it, you hit it, and you quiet the crowd in the process.
Picks up the first and is still going. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Huge chunk play here by the quarterback, keeping the ball himself, rips off some nice yards. And my question is, Chris, where's the defense? Where's the pursuit? This guy has the ability.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. First down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on second down.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. And he'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. He'll just throw that one away to avoid a bit of a sack.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defensive coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to scramble. Only a short gain in that run. Defense able to pen him in.
Nickel coverage there. The quarterback just couldn't find any matchups to his advantage. So the result is a scramble that falls short of the first down. Now, a challenging fourth and medium coming up.
The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Gets some blocks. They chase him down, but a huge play on the return. Very fortunate. That wasn't brought all the way to the house. Just a bit more. That's a touchdown. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Dogs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught quickly.
Love the timing bonding here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Breaks through the tackle. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone. The first half is 17.
You know, 3rd down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The Sauk were able to bring him down quickly. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Touchdown, Bulldogs! This quarterback on fire today. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good. They take a 28-27 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's lost the ball.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Going for his running back. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. And now the handoff. Powering through. It's a fumble. And the defense comes up with the football.
Chris, at the risk of stating the obvious, in these conditions, the ball carriers have got to do a better job of securing the football, because if that ball gets away from you, chances are it's going to get on the ground and a turnover.
Looking for some space. It's Concepcion. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. And really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the toss play now, running left. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
Anytime you like to run the toss play successfully, that means you're going to have to win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there. They got a nice game.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Takes the handoff, and he'll head left.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Concepcion. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. Let's check out this running back comparison. These guys have been excellent, pounding away and seemingly only getting stronger. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
Yankee blue. Yankee blue.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights off the defender.
And I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quick throw to his receiver. And makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
So first down and 5 after the penalty.
Ringo. Ringo. Lasso.
He keeps it on the design run. Powering through a tackle. Touchdown, Georgia, as the QB fights his way into the end zone. Look at the blazing speed for that quarterback. If you're a defense trying to stop this guy, good luck.
Well, Chris, you remember this week we talked with the offensive coordinator. He talked a lot about how they have run plays on the call sheet specifically for this guy to be able to get loose and make plays. You saw that exactly on this score right here.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He makes the grab, a successful two-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Offense is back on the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. On the move now. Throws it deep downfield to the left. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Quick completion to the tight end. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab by the receiver. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Pressure is coming. Makes a quick catch. Running through the tackle. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Bringing pressure. Under pressure, just lets it go. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep the play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the first down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. He knocks it through with confidence.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. But he's got some space here. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but begin the drive in excellent field position. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Fires it to the left side. He's wide open. Look out. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Offense comes back out onto the field. Time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? targeted the throw, incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
He's back to throw again on second down. And this one is caught. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Well, that's everything you could hope for here for an offense. They make a nice completion here. The thing that really stood out to me, your fourth quarter, late in the game, the clock is essential. Get out of bounds when you can. Get a first down when you can. He does both here to set up the offense here nicely.
And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He fires this throw and he's intercepted. They get him down there. it.